Короче, Геншин. Я помню, когда я только проходил Геншин Пакт, там требовалось, короче, чтобы пройти определенный типа уровень, нужно было... Ой, определенный квест, нужно было определенный ранг получить. Сейчас этого нет, типа ты просто проходишь по квестам, как до квестам, скажем так, цепочка. Достаточно офигенная тема.
Thanks again for your help last time.
That's great, but...
Well, it's embarrassing to admit.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade... We imported a big... Recently, we heard that the vagrant... Well...
Well, I also take issue with
My apologies. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much... Perhaps...
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh? Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. I do so not without reservation. That aside, as I'm given your position and that of the International Trade Association...
We will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am... Whoa, that sent shivers down... Mr. Kurisu, I need to know...
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. All right.
Why in the world can't I use my room?
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy. Let's see where they lead.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you You better hope.
Why wouldn't I, old man? You trade association type. Face it. This is Inazuma.
You are just
Hey! I just have
business.
pay up. And you can take your.
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please do.
But,
I trust you remember our agreement?
oh yes, of
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
Let's get down to business.
Whirling snow!
How's this? Finally, I to the ferry. Finally, No. Another day.
Take flight!
picked the wrong territory.
To the ferry. How's this? Say no more! Finally,
No, please,
Miss Kamisato,
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a...
thank you.
You'd best do a count...
6, 8.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your... There is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you,
Very well.
See you then!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in.
But
Perhaps. I admit that it did feel strange. I guess that deep down, sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to a group.
okay.
The nightmare.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the end?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. I just need to go.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missed. Traveler, on the subject of garments, it's just... I wasn't sure how you'd... Oh, are you sure? Is that so impressive?
More like when you're away from home. But Paimon would still love to check out. Just what is that supposed to mean?
Your Something else I've been wondering is...
It's so true. Some people like to wear a hood, Some cover up half their face with a mask. Some just straight up dress like a peacock.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating.
Wait! So you want to dress?
No, of course not. I just mean, I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you. Is there...
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need.
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
And here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Mm-hmm. I picked the venue especially. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't look. Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami.
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order.
Excellent! No problem. And everything you... Traveler. Tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There's some... I just have a few minor things that...
She sure left in a.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all... Over the years we've been in bit... Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond. Her table booking surprise...
The first time ever.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing...
How is that possible?
That's what I used to think too. Nobody in the neighborhood has a... But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. So you see, on paper...
Oh, Paimon never.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always... So, it makes me really... Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that.
As you can see, this house... Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss...
Right. If there's.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as my mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm...
A dish from overseas? So anything. If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't.
Can I leave you to finish this task? Great. But what kind of...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and some...
That does sound pretty... Is the pizza ready?
Где пицца?
pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe.
Great. I look forward to...
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this?
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it.
What?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon...
Really? That's great. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our... Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. Well, you should probably...
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredient, correct them right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Now for the cooking instructions. Place on top... Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipe...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool! Then let...
Hey! Have you written...
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting.
Traveler, Paimon, please...
No problem!
All right. Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and...
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she...
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy.
She's... Oh, then... What does it matter?
Hey, it's not you. Most people just have...
Thank you for your comforting word. It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite...
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw. Thank you. That makes... excuse me.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to...
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our... Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki...
A fox and...
Yes, that's what I think. Even and fox envoys are nothing new. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe they're a fox...
Whoa! So Inazuma...
When...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. All kinds of them too.
Really? I've come across such things. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime.
Really? Speaking of delicacies...
Oh,
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, And the other item we...
Thank you very...
No, thank you. It is a
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well, I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift. I'm glad you...
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this...
Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can time to go meet Tsubaki.
This is the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission.
So, a transcendent being. Ugh. Is someone.
I'm asking myself how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote. But since we're here,
Yeah, makes sense. So,
let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit
sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would.
I have a feeling that it could. Let's get a little closer.
Good idea. some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it's...
А, 1, 4, 1, 4, 7.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Ina...
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another note. Could it be Tsubaki's? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading it...
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Oh, ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious... What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time,
the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was this, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
So the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love—
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a—
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go! What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day.
That's the way to go.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't—
Hey, look at that stall! They have soap. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to—
That used to be the custom, yes. And today—
Hey! Is that who I
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! The Kamisato, not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had... Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age
You're too kind.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business...
Oh, there isn't actually.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now, first time in Inazuma? Excuse... Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here—
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let... At least it sure looks like that...
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss... Oh, here's a couple of...
No. You've been...
don't give me up. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yash...
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my...
Sir? Do you...
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna...
Paimon, don't...
But...
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up...
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. And that...
I cannot thank you and...
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up...
All right. Traveler. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission... So you see, how could I
What? Are you
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get?
No way! Traveler, what? Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden...
What a great sign!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will...
This food stall sells all kinds of Ina's...
Wow. It all looks... But we don't want any... Ooh, Ayaka!
Sure.
Uh-huh. Those look good, too.
All right, then.
All right. Coming right.
This...
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like...
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but...
You want to try your hand?
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. Here you go. Just treat it as me.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my...
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you and... There's no greater feeling than creating
I will. Once I've learned how to make it.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right. I'll do...
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition.
Sounds similar to the way people in...
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred.
Looks fun! Shall we... Oh, wait. There's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count...
2 prayer plaques, please.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. They...
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in word.
Wait, so they'll be... All right, well...
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too. And...
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and... I do hope that... Thank you.
Aww.
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems... It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. Knowing me,
I just know that so thank you. Today, festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has if I ever get the chance. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No, you will find her. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance?
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and some...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass I just had a... In a way, that sort of sums up today. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you. Anyway, it looks like I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
Хоть где-то есть его озвучка, неужели? Так, осталось что тут у нас выполнить? Золотая рыбка. Тут осталось выполнить. Блин, мир, глава 2. Откуда здесь камень душ? Небесный бык, глава 1. Короче, да хуя.
useful?
Here we go.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai?
Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. One time,
Sounds like a very naughty little monk.
Because we finally found out my dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to... So all we need to do is chase it away.
This monster sounds... Surely your parents...
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was good. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably...
Yeah. So, something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters. We should tell them so they don't... Oh, children! Listen up! There's no...
Huh?
No way! That's impossible! Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true.
Yoimiya!
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said, Yoimiya? But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't... Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do?
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking.
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai, it's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and...
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. One each. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids... The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so...
Okay, but it definitely...
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something, but when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play. So, I guess now the kids' impression of...
So in a way, this
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all... I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full... Besides, they're just kids. They should be heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. Maybe magic and awesomeness are what makes something worth believing. Why should someone else get to take that away from you? The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make... Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks...
Naganohara fireworks show?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why your name is on the event. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra... In that case, come... Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories, too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way. Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us. Oh, new faces?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently.
Well, either way, come on in and...
That can wait. Pops, I need to... Pops, I'm sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident...
Really?
They don't burn.
But for a moment there...
Much, much later, people eventually...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered.
No, Pops, I meant the materials.
Today's fireworks are almost ready too.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for...
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain what...
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to... That's my Pops. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone, and never... When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh?
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks...
Yoimiya? Sorry.
Hold on. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash.
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, we're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out...
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in a restaurant... Shh! Keep it down. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can... Yeah, we know...
What if the boat capsizes? If things are this bad...
Well... But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these... I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the only people from inside my family can understand what's... If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip,
Wow.
It's a family tradition.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us...
Thank you. This way...
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open.
All right.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was... Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I just wish the commissions could... I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials. Oh, cool! Then... Oh, yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf would hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right. Wait, should...
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them.
Yeah, You could say we're all...
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't mean to doubt you.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree. The Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel.
I understand.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. Right, I'll go.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house.
All right, then.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh!
That's a long story, actually. Oh,
Right, yeah!
okay, well, I'll...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids, and I'll be fine. When people want fireworks...
So, what you're trying...
Oh, I do! I really... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. Sorry. Let's head to the city.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko.
No need.
Huh? Really?
Because of fireworks, I've come to expect it.
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering.
Come on now. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? Once when I had I'm hopeless at communicating with...
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might...
Yeah, I guess which is strange, because...
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have... Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll have...
All right, then. Everyone's always saying what a... Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no, you don't...
Don't worry. Just take it.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider...
There's no... All right, then. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes it...
Will do. You look after yourself.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people, when that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fire... But... they don't always listen. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we... Next, we just need to go find... Hajime, Mr...
Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken...
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya...
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while?
No worry. Oh, wait. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders... Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make.
Talkative as ever, I see. The essence of Amenoma art is patience. If you badger Hajime like this, you will...
But this is a special circumstance, surely! The Naganohara fireworks show is right...
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan.
Though for you, dear child, excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft has...
Of course. I have studied the...
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to Hajime. In the future, this will be up...
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Okay, time to head. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so...
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, I wanted to... When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to... You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life out. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the...
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super fit.
Yes, that's the one! I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can think of some way to get... And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color...
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, good. Let's go.
If that can withstand this...
Absolutely. Rest assured...
Не видно было.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. Still, I'll be the...
I'm also hoping Sakajiro. Gotta say though, Koichi.
To avoid detection, this is the large...
Let's store the boat here for now then. Maybe my family has pretty good, as long as I'm polite. And anyway, to your...
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait.
Ah, so you're seized. Anyway, thanks for... And your fireworks are ready.
Oh, don't...
Who's there?
Oh, let me explain this one. At one point, they were a tightly knit group of... It was inevitable.
That's right.
They were after that. He hardly...
Yeah. No map to us.
Oh, so this...
Yep, that's exactly... Anyway, I need...
Yeah, I should get at it.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have...
I just like to make...
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before... Well, they won't look. I'm afraid it's sooner or later.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that, but if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... No,
Why did you want to come back to...
I didn't used to like... Once I started to realize that,
What a pity.
Talk to us about...
If only there was no Sakoku to... Anyway, don't... The Tenryo Commission... Oh, that's right. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Oh, don't worry about... All right. Okay, let's go... Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those Pops? Pops? No, never mind.
Him! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Ой, блядь. Смертная.
Take this! Let's play!
These things useful? Empty chest. Good for storage.
How's this?
Yahoo! Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Finally, Barry.
These things useful?
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers.
Indeed, these are.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if I'll still.
of course you will.
We aren't. It used to be that I wanted to do.
No worries.
No. I'll just go fetch.
It's fine. It's no trouble.
Oh, you're. If you're
Sure, it won't. The old folks aren't very
Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it.
Thank you, dears.
I'll brew some tea.
Satoru's on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been?
Yeah, same as.
All thanks to the support of our... We sold some fireworks to Liu.
That must mean a lot more work. If it gets too much.
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of but then I tried some of Miss.
Speaking of your family...
They're doing well. Being close to fam now, Mr. and.
Huh, they didn't seem that way. You make a good point.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have...
Speaking of youth.
Oh, so it has.
50 years since what? Some important...
Well, if you
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and...
Well, maybe you're right. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain, even as it was rising up into the sky. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. Before I knew what was happening, apparently...
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, but our Keisuke you know what children are like.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk. Eventually, whether out of
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke. But since it's Sakujiro...
What a strange coincidence. I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro, now I finally understand. Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you.
Yes. It'd be...
I think after all these years, they...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
А вот нечего было цепляться, дура, блядь.
I smell rabbit.
Что цепляешься? Спи.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. 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 One day,
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Блять.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
I smell rabbit. keep watch. You leave, you call me. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
One day, I'll be as great as...
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, but they didn't listen. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and—
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think so, good Pops. Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after— Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, I wish I'd caught them.
As it happens, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into— I think their leader's name was—
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other, we can't let that happen. It's Masasaka and his friends. Let's ask them. Hi, Yoimiya. Or the— Oh, Mr. I'm sorry, but I'll bring you guys some— Yeah! Also, I want— Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch—
No, don't worry, be good kids and
We will. We'll...
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are—
Didn't you hear me? You're not get—
Ugh, what a nuisance! Fire hazard!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Time for a light show!
How
dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for— There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the—
Look at that. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have You should have known that you stood—
Never imagined If this is to be my fate,
But your return said—
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk— I'll tell you why. This is why.
I have nothing to say. He's a criminal. I worked out of respect for the friendship we once had. I gave him a chance to
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one can see it in your faces. You—
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so if I win, then you need to say every— And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If you don't say anything—
And if you lose—
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro.
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Draw.
Sir, they are too strong. We need—
Stand. I thought I told you to—
Yes, sir. So—
Young lady, you are Why were you so convinced that we had—
Because Sakujiro may not have told— Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard— And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely.
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried—
So that's why you came back? Out of your—
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate.
Life isn't easy. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree. And I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma. But don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of I will lend you my help, but... And don't kick the...
Don't worry, Case. Any chance we can watch the...
Maybe. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't... It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to— Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was— It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't—
But I think you did the right thing.
I understand now. Thank you.
That's only because I know your parents so well.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara— By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce—
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again.
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet. I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore.
Thank you very—
No worries. And... Yoimiya! The way you... What can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful. I didn't actually cry though, right? Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops.
Oh, Paimon saw it!
That's what I want to do. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships, I believe that as time goes by. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip.
You know, Yumiya,
Oh, I can hear you. I quietly watching something you made with your own... You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat, for Keisuke's and for Keisuke and Sakujiro. Oh, yeah, right.
As for me, to be honest...
Seriously?
Huh. Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never... It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are... But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those... Also, consider this. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about... But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Mori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Let's get down to business. I taste blood. Get back! These things...
How strange. Toma's playing his ventriloquist. Toma? Hey, you can come out now. Huh. What's got Taro Maru?
Hello. Have either...
No, we thought he'd be with...
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, and the 100th vision bearer in question...
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission...
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success. This cannot happen.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull it, and by doing it so publicly...
There is no other option. I must act with hate. He is my friend.
But, okay.
Don't worry, Ayaka.
Это, конечно, все прикольно. А как мне бороться-то? Если против Райдера биться, я же не смогу. Типа, ау. Интересно, блядь. Кусков. Да нет, а это чё, хуйня?
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Надо было заранее менять отряд. Ладно. Допустим. Блять, у меня даже... А у меня ничего нету.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Нихуя себе, мадам.
Strike dead. Inferior.
Help protect us.
Inferior.
haven't won power that ended Haishan!
Но вот этот иммунитет...
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Let's play! I wouldn't think you can get away.
I taste blood.
Inferior.
Зарядов нет, блядь.
I taste blood.
И это еще причем первая стадия. Я не вывезу это, потому что, ну тут, блядь, пира нужно, а у меня пира нету.
Come on, we can do it.
Так. Так, мы Бэйдоу.
I got you, boss.
Я на тебя сменю. Бля, у меня Рейзер сам домашний. Все. Ха. Но Венти здесь не нужен нахуй, поэтому я возьму. На сверхпредмете ее ебашить.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Попробуем так. Стоп. Конечно же. Я понял. Артефактом. Что именно по артефактам-то? Я где-то все такой цветок видел, вот он. Милитет. Отлично! Это у меня есть. Но у меня ни Бента, ни Нахики, никого нет. Мастерство стихий, мастерство стихий, мастерство стихий. Классно. Не все на хп. А, ну вот. МС. А тут милитет один. Пока что. А нет, второй есть.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Да, Райден, ты сейчас мне дашь просраться, конечно, такие, блядь.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional. Strike dead! Ha! Ha! Cha! You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Look alive! Buckle up! You're dead meat!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Evasion is futile.
Look alive!
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
You ain't messing around! Buckle up!
Strike dead! Inferior. This ends now. Strike dead! Inferior.
Пошла нахуй, ты никаким ебаным. Сука.
Look alive!
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Я без блага живого могу. Подожди. Обожди. Так. Ты сука, а?
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. Go to Tatarasuna and find the Resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our—
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned the—
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine However, the Yashiro Commission is not— but you're different. So that shouldn't— The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. Don't worry.
We gotta hurry up! Let's get out of here!
Yeah, boy. Так, а что у нас тут молитва? О! Можно как-то... Спасибо, бесполезно. О, а как я туда доберусь-то?
This will be interesting.
Будем добираться так.
Freeze! Cool it!
Куда ты, куда? Блин, вот проебал момент с кораблем, теперь пипец. Добираемся ручным способом.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
Я думаю, там прям полноценный файт.
Cool
Это, оказывается, нет, не полноценный файт. Ну, как бы, хрен с ним. Все, конечно же, сначала. Слушай, я у тебя вот не вижу. Я вот даже не представляю, как это будет операция, блядь. Почему нельзя придумать какой-нибудь мод, который, ну, типа... Зачем такая херня? Типа они специально для Инадзумы выдавали лодку, чтобы добираться или как? Потому что я лично не понимаю. Да толку это не даст. Типа, ну это не даст никакого толку. Ой, бля. Ладно, я долбоёб. Прикольно.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
I'll protect us.
I heard they added a couple, but most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them?
Last thing I heard was that we'd push the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge.
I doubt it. Anyway, we should focus on patrol.
Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin.
Some trouble!
There's no end to this.
Она еще и демон двигается.
I got careless. It's my lucky day.
Let's get it off!
The fairy. Finally, picked the wrong test. Suffocate.
Бля, прикольно.
Smell of treasure. Strange. These things useful?
Ready, steady, go!
Finally, No.
Нормально.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get it on!
To the fairy. What's wrong? Yay!
Look alive!
Get back!
Take this!
You
win this battle.
treasure. Strange.
Когда уже тут можно использовать... Не хватает. Тут можно, в принципе, вместо ней использовать вейти.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
What is this? Чего ты напомнил мне? Не знаю, что там есть. Ну, пошел ты нахуй.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors. What about you?
Don't get me stuck. The Resistance aren't. The front line used to be first, and that's where I've just come from. I think we need to keep moving.
Agreed.
Nazuchi Beach.
What's one more?
Let's get it on!
Ready. Try! Try! Cut down! Like this. Picked the wrong test subject.
Yahoo!
To the very
Empty chest. Good for storage.
А, да. Она не пускает барьер. Давай.
how many bottles this will be worth.
Let's get it on!
Get back!
You asked for it. I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
These things useful? empty chest. Good for storage.
What's one lucky day? Hit the fan. Keep it fueling.
These things useful?
Her Majesty's power flows through me! This body belongs to ice and snow.
Yahoo!
А, точка там. Ну ладно. Что это у нас?
Let me try my
Let's get it on!
Let's play!
To the ferry.
How's this?
Time for takeoff.
Finally, to the ferry.
You win this battle.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Another test zone. That tingle? That tingle?
Done.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
These things useful?
Let's get it on!
Yahoo!
It's over. That won't work. You win this battle.
need to train what you've got.
Let's play!
Bested.
You saved me. Thank you so much for... I was sent to the front line just so, you aren't dressed like... Great. I'll escort you back to our camp. As you can see, the goal of the... As for us, the fact... I couldn't help but notice that you used...
He's a special...
Are you serious? That's... You have to let me introduce you to... Perhaps I can also make a word... Anyway, we shouldn't delay...
Ты робишь.
Lucky day.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
No.
Let's get it on!
This smell of treasure. Strange.
Давай гоним.
Let's get down to business.
Buckle up!
Boom! How's this?
Here we go!
How's this? To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry. Suffice.
Your mommy teach you that? Buckle up!
Take this.
Yahoo!
Cut down.
Куда? Ебучая, блядь, молодец.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Let's get down to business.
Come on, we can do it.
Let's get it on!
To the ferry.
Buckle up!
Brace yourself.
You win this.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Let me try my You win this battle.
Now to the ferry.
Look alive!
Here we go.
chest. Good for storage. Oh.
Finally,
If you're scared of lightning, hide now. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the... There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the vision. After that, they added up...
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice. It read, reward for the capture of a blonde-haired
What? Who are they?
My apologies. I understand Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person. I'll make sure you get a warm... Let's start with the field hospital. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd
Looks like a strong addition.
Whoa. Tepe, did you
Well, at one point, there were a horde...
Look at you. When did you...
This guy stole the show. I heard he even stormed the vision hunts.
Amazing work. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the... Either way, but seeing fresh...
That's a lukewarm epiphany.
It did? Well, I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. They say it feels...
Sure. No.
Well, how about we let her... If you're a fan of weird, but if you're more of a wolf... Thanks for your help. All right. I can't guarantee it'll work. Why don't you hand me the ingredients?
Ow. Huh? Looks like this might actually work.
Sparring? When you first applied it, thanks to both of you for...
Don't forget to visit the
the training grounds.
Let's see now.
Bullseye?
Only...
This... How hard could it... with
Seems things have... I guess we'll just have to...
Come on, guys! Listen up for a second. In battle, and that was after...
we promised not to take...
It would mean a lot.
Well, there you have it.
Incredible. My posture.
Watching your demonstrate. At least this time I was... Honestly, before my wife and I were the actions of the show... Can those of us with that... There's no use in...
Stay focused. Now then, where should we...
Sir! There are still many wounded...
What? We'd better go assess...
Battle formation! Get them! Soldiers, quick!
You must withdraw.
I won't forget this.
Well, we have sentries and patrols posted all around the... Unless... They must have an informant. Our priority...
Sir, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive wall... The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their... I suggest we repair...
In that case, why don't we make this more right, that should do it. Seems I've made enough transfer to the front line.
Why are you so
It's just like Jet. There are a mole. Anyway, if all goes well.
А че, я ж принес,
Ничего! Сосиски поставил,
Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I smell rabbit.
Must seize the opportunity to expand. Seize the opportunity to expand.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I smell rabbit.
Must seize the opportunity to expand. Must seize the Must seize the opportunity to expand. Must seize the
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I smell rabbit. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Must seize the opportunity.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Must seize the opportunity to expand. Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
To expand. Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I smell rabbit.
Must seize the opportunity to expand. Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
expand. Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
To expand. We must seize the opportunity to expand.
I smell rabbit.
Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Must seize the opportunity to expand. Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I smell rabbit.
Must seize the opportunity to expand.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Must seize the opportunity to expand.
I smell rabbit.
Must seize the opportunity to expand. Must seize the opportunity to expand.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
show begins.
These things useful?
Protect us.
I smell rabbit.
Я, короче, сейчас играю в Геншин, да, покажу инструмент. И на зуму выбил я, короче, Жудехи И, ну, немножко вкачал до 40 уровня, как смог. Семерка мне еще не открыта. Вот. Там дал оружие, не очень сильное, и это, сигнатурку. Вот. Но поставил как саб-ДД артефактов, благо они у меня были. Господи, ну, для моего уровня, под ее бафом, в принципе, у меня Рейзер неплохо наносит прям дэмэдж, все это, плюс, считаем, сверхброневика получается давать, вот, за счет пира и электро, по-моему, так, и это как его, но против Райден будет тяжело бить, это я уже понял. Ну, с этим с пачкой, кстати, офигенно тем, то, что, типа, можно это, как его, развеяние, типа, просто подать, ну, пиры наложить еще раз. Вот, и, типа, нормально. Короче, ты отдохнул хорошо.
So, you are the only one here? She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. But soon, the resistance will fall. We have already rooted out those behind the resistance.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us.
So that's why you brought reinforcement.
He is of great importance, but the way I see it, he is
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. What are you doing here? It would appear...
Well, we meet again. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance, that you choose to show up here. Proves that you have more... Why not represent the Resistance in a
fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you.
Well, what do you...
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Еще один такой, серьезно? Да нет, легко.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Brace yourself.
I won't forget this.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Allow me to strike first! I need... train harder.
Stronger... Soldiers! Glory to the Shogun!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrade. Now, it's our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected you have a plan beyond this point. Although the Shogun's army has retreated, the Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed. And neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden... I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counter...
I know Watatsumi Island very...
Goro, our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the...
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya. Thank you. Fight.
Что еще я выбил?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Ой. Ой. А, стоп, это для этого. Бля, каждую это его ебани. Я ж заебусь. Так, куда мне? Спасибо, бля. А я все телепорты тут открыл. Нихуя. На Кудзе нет. Тут один остался. И здесь 3 осталось. Ладненько.
Aha! There you are. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? If you start to feel seasick... Ready? And away we go!
I smell rabbit. These things useful?
The inside shall be crushed. Yahoo! How rude! Fool. Be gone! Brace yourselves! No mercy! This body belongs to us.